Hello. Sorry I'm late. I was watching someone else's stream and I realized I hadn't eaten and I needed to make food. Sorry, my bad. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. No, I was watching the Via Lure Girls play Repo, and then it got redirected to Emmy's stream because it's her birthday, and like I was sitting there, and she was on the pissing screen for like a hot minute. You deserve to be turned into a foot. No. Hi, Neil. But yeah, and then I looked at the time and I was like, oh no, I need food. I did set up a new redeem for you guys though. Do you see it? Do you see the new redeem? I did a thing. Technically, I set up another one. I just don't have the actual redeem made on Twitch side yet. So it's set up on my side, but not for you guys. I can do that real quick though if you want it. I wasn't sure if it was like too redundant with the new Orange Cat one, but I set up a googly eye one. If you're interested. Oh shit, I forgot to hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I forgot to do an important thing. I was schlorping noodles. I was too busy schlorping. YouTube chat. There you go. I don't think anyone's in YouTube chat at the moment, so it should be fine. Definitely important to make that visible for me on OBS though. But yes. Sorry again for making you guys wait. We are gonna be on the chatting screen for just a bit while I eat my noodles. If that's okay. But yes. Do you want me while I'm eating to officially set up the googly eye redeem? Like I said, I wasn't too sure if it was like redundant with the Orange Cat redeem. Because that one's also like kind of googly-eyed. But like it's still different. These noodles are hot as fuck.
San Nui.
San Nui. Yes, there is no sand consumption today, only nudes. Only nudes today. Much better flavor than the sand. Mouthfeel cannot be compared. One is nice and crunchy. The other is moist and lubricated. So, wait, actually, that's kind of redundant. I don't know. Moist and noodly. How would you describe the mouthfeel of noodles? Squishy? Kinda? But not entirely? Sorry, you get to just listen to me yap. I'm caffeinated. So... I have to mix up some more caffeine if I'm being honest with you. Do I need it? Probably not, but do I want it? Yes. Sorry. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to mention. Oh yeah! I remember. I need to make an official post on the Discord about it. But another new advanced flavor dropped today. I just need to put together the graphic and then make the announcement on Discord. I will do that after stream. But I can go ahead and give you guys the link if you wanted to check it out.
Did you know oatmeal exists?
Yes? Yes? I'm aware. I have partaken in the meal of oats. It's very yummy. I like the brown sugar cinnamon one. Or peach. I like peach oatmeal too. But yes, the new flavor is white gummy bear. So it's pineapple. And this one is not a caffeinated one. It's the focus line. Kind of like the key lime pie one that chopped recently. Yes, we've been getting some cool candy flavors lately. We got the chocolate marshmallow Easter egg one. What, a week ago? Yeah, about a week ago. Which apparently those sold out like really fast. They were gone in a quickness. And now there is this new flavor that I will eventually pick up a tub. Because white gummy bears are the best gummy bears. Fun fact. If you think I am incorrect and that is an opinion, not a fact, you are in fact incorrect. It is not an opinion. Sorry, these noodles are still really fucking hot. I'm trying to eat them as quickly as I can without burning myself.
Oatmeal doesn't exist. Support your local cat. Oatmeal does exist, but please still spoil your local cat.
I kind of like the ASMR TTS. It's kind of nice. Just having some dude whisper in my ear. Someone's got to whisper in my ear, I guess. Can you hear me blowing on my noodles? At least you can't hear me slurping on them, hopefully. I don't think slurping ASMR is allowed on Twitch. I think I would get in trouble for that.
Door stuck, can't move, door stuck, door stuck.
What? Do you need help? Hi, Sam, how are you? Sorry, I'm eating my noodles really quick and then we'll get started with the game. It's kind of the same thing last night, where it was just me trying to eat noodles. It's a reoccurring thing.
Send your local cat money to realise her sand eating can be helped.
What flavor? The noodles? Soy sauce. Soy sauce flavor. It's one of my favorites. It's really good. And I do not need help with sand eating. I did it one time. It's not a problem. If you do send me money, it will help with bills, though. So, you know. That one is a thing. Oh, Epo follows that streamer. I recognize that emote. The Caitlyn emote? Epo watches them. Oh wait, that's a global emote. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. Well, Epo uses that emote. God damn it. Wait, now I can't get rid of the emote. Shit. Oh, they're both Twitch Global? I know I'm muted. Oh, okay. I always assumed it was a streamer's emote. But then I like clicked on it to like double check the name and it was like Twitch Global and it was like, oh. I rarely use global emotes. I figure if I pay for a sub, I'm using the emotes, damn it. Sometimes the emotes are like, unless it's like a streamer friend of mine, sometimes the emotes are the deciding factor. Because like, if I like their content, I'm fine just following. But if I like their content and they have cute emotes, I'm most likely gonna sub. I would like to specify I would not sub just because of cute emotes. There has to be the perfect balance. So sorry, I'm doing my best to eat these quickly. If you hear me dying, I ate them too quickly. But hopefully I won't die. Hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood. Because I haven't figured out how to pay subs or bits without doxing myself. It shouldn't dox you. It should all go through Twitch, right? Unless it's like... You're You said you're Turkish, right? I don't want to, like, be wrong and, like, pick a country that, like, your country hates and like, offend anyone. But, like, I think you said you were from Turkey, right? The pay platform? The streamers don't see any of that. It's all through... Oh, Latin America? Oh, I'm sorry. Who was the Turkish one? Who was the Turkish one? Someone here is Turkish. Someone. Shit. God damn it. I fucked up. I gotta find out who. Just put out a thing on, like, the Discord and in the YouTube and be like, hey, bitches, you're not in trouble, but I need to see which one of you is the Turkish one. Not because of anything you did, but because my brain is small. So yeah. Also, did you see the new redeem I set up? I set it up this morning. I did the thing. Which, it's called Orange Cat. Oh, also, speaking of orange, have you heard the La Poisson Steve? Hold on. Hi, Upton. How are you? Hi. And it lasts for like 3 minutes. So like this sticks around for a bit. I almost burped into the mic. I had to close my mouth really quick. No burps, only hiccups. I'm a lady. You said a cooldown, right? Oh. I think so. I think so. But I think I made it 5 minutes, which in hindsight, if the redeem lasts for 3 minutes and it's a cooldown, it's 5 minutes. You might get this face every 2 minutes. Well, what could you expect from this face? God, I love this. This was equal parts for you guys and for me. I wish the mouth tracking was a little better. You have to like really like to open the mouth. But yeah. I don't think there's much I can do for that. It's fine. I think I just don't open my mouth wide enough when I talk. I don't know. Like, I have good teeth, but I've always had this thing about, like, people seeing my teeth or, like, the inside of my mouth. I don't like it. So, like, I always do, like, closed mouth smiles. Because I feel like if I smile and I show my teeth, it looks like I'm, like, snarling. Like, brrr. Hi, Nox! How are you? Weren't you streaming earlier? Did you end? I could have sworn I saw you streaming earlier. Weren't you doing Bioshock? Yep. You ended. Okay, I was lurking. Ended a while ago. Okay. It's a rabid cat. Yeah. Oh, is my 3 minutes up? Oh. Oh. Damn. I'm not orange anymore. I do need to finish these noodles, though. They're getting cold. I got distracted. Bioshock 1 is done. Next time I'm doing 2, then Bioshock Infinite. Oh, there's a lot of Bioshock games. I saw you doing, like, a weird little puzzle with pipes, and I had no clue what was going on, but you seemed to solve it really, really quick, and then, like, some little kid yelled at you for being slow. So, that's the last thing I saw. I was about to ask that. That about sums it up. I had no clue what was going on, but that kid was being sassy. How old is Bioshock? It looked like an older game. The pipe puzzle, I hated it. It looked like you knew what you were doing. You got through it, like, relatively quickly, I thought. Faster than I would. I hate it when, like, you get, like, those teeny tiny, like, the broken pieces of your noodles, and they're, like, so teeny tiny you can't scoop them very easily. Hi, KN! Hi, Pat! If it weren't for the fact I was supposed to protect the child, that wrench would be swinging on everyone. Oh. KN, I set up a new redeem. First game released it. There it is. There it is. I kind of like that the eyebrows show. Makes it extra weird. Oh, hold on, let me... Nope. Your true form, yes! First game was released in 07. What was I doing in 07? Oh, let me get my calculator out.
The final brain cell.
Was I in middle school? Holy shit. That was 18 years ago? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was 11. I was a baby. I'm really happy, so I'm playing Peace 5 Royal. Oh, Persona 5? What's Peace 5? I was probably being told not to lick up gum from underneath the table in 07. Persona 5. Okay. You're level 40? Holy shit, you're ahead of me. But no, I was fucking 11? I was just a little baby cat. This tiny little... Should I make like a little like baby Nui Vroid model? I've never made a kid model. I think it could be really cute. I would just have to try and not say the kind of shit I usually say, or else I'll end up on like everyone's Twitter shit list and be like, this VTuber Nui has a lolly model and they're talking about sucking dick. It's like, no, I'm an adult. I just don't have a filter. Why not a chibi one and Vroid instead? Is that not pretty much the same thing? More or less. If you want to try out the BioShock games, the whole bundle for 3 is often on discount. I think I might have them through Family Share, if I'm being honest. I've just never played them. Let's see. Yeah, through Family Share, I have BioShock Remastered, so it's just the one. But I do have that through Family. It's okay, we all don't have filters. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's the one thing that, like, you see. I fear no man, but that 4-letter word scares me. Yeah. Like, I don't recommend anyone use Twitter, honestly. But if you're on, like, either, like, Weeb or VTuber Twitter, holy shit. The amount of, like, cancel this person over, like, lolly stuff. Which, like, I'm not, like, into lolly stuff personally. It's not my thing. But in terms of, like, VTubers, if it's an adult behind the model, I honestly don't give a fuck. Like, as long as an actual human child is not being harmed, I personally don't see why we should give a fuck. That's my hot take. That's... Oh. Oh. That's my general thing, is like, as long as nobody's getting hurt, who cares? Like, there's bigger problems Reminds me of the agency that almost went on board with hiring a 12-year-old as a VTuber. Yeah, what was it, like Banana? I think was that one? Yeah, I think she was younger than 12. She was like an actual baby child. She was Remastered 1 is recommended if you're gonna stream it. Original has a case of old bad resolution. Agree on the Twitter thing reminds me of ES. Oh, like Spanish VTuber? Oh. I'm only in like the E, or not EU, what the fuck? The EN circle. But yeah, if the EN's anything to go on, it's oh, it's a time. It's a time. A child that age doesn't need to be dragged into the hellhole our community can become, at least too early. I agree. Well, I will say, like, I do understand how some minor creators might feel. Like, I know there's creators in the space who were like around like the 16-ish age. And I've seen their posts. I've seen like how they feel like they're not included or they feel like they're being discriminated against. But that's only because this is like a predominantly adult space. And people online can be really weird, especially towards minors. It's just not safe, which is why they're typically not included in things. Like, good luck finding an adult VTuber, even if they're say-so, who wants to do collabs with another creator who's like 16. Because it's really... even if, like... How do I word this? Even if you're not doing anything weird, like any like lewd content or like making dirty jokes like I do, it'd be really easy to be like misconstrued and get accusations. Wouldn't want to get near that. Me too. Me too. Oh, let me hydrate. Sorry, my fork is scraping up against like my computer. Fuck no, I'm not going to jail. Yeah. Have they seen the, what is that, labor scandals? Related to that age group? I wouldn't want to get near that. But yeah, I do understand how they feel though. Like, I think we all had that time when we were too young to be on a platform and we like lied about our age because we were like, this is some bullshit. And we made accounts anyway. But I think most of us, at least in hindsight, can be like, yeah, that wasn't the smartest thing to do. Like, I definitely had weird interactions with people on websites that I should not have been on when I was a kid. Me in my own bubble. Yeah. Sometimes being in your own bubble can definitely be nice. Oh, hold on. Don't get me wrong, VTubing is easy to get into. Anyone can hop on in. But getting into it's already being part of the entertainment industry, which in itself is a hellhole from personal experience. Yep. People on the net are weird. Yep. Gotta be mentally prepared if you're gonna be signing into that kind of thing. Yep. Sorry. Every time I like scroll in the chat, it zooms me. Hi, King. Like some of us wanted to be a YouTube creator in the platform golden days. Oh, that was like my dream as a kid when like being a YouTuber as a job was like becoming a thing. And like you had, I'm trying to think of like who's still relevant. Like PewDiePie and Jack and Markiplier, people like that. Mostly gamers from what I watch personally. POV, you wanted to become a Markiplier just by yelling. I really liked Jack. I still watch Jack occasionally. No, not at all. Yeah. I wanted to be a professional YouTuber when I was a kid. And then, funny how shit circles back, and now I want to be a streamer for a living. It kind of just, like, I want to be a YouTuber. No, I probably wouldn't be able to. Fucking decade and some change passes, and it's like, I'm gonna be an anime girl on the internet. Goes fairly well. Like, okay. No complaints. Like, I even got an email the other day. Let me a humble flex. Let me make sure I'm not gonna dox myself too. Reminder to renew your vehicle registration. Oh, fuck you. What if I don't want to renew my vehicle? I don't even drive it. Okay, let me do a scan of everything. Make sure I'm not doxing myself. Instead of being a YouTuber to earn money being famous, I now get to fulfill my second dream, providing entertainment, albeit through VTubing as my medium. Okay, I don't see any personal information being shown, so we should be fine. Just hold on, let me reposition. 2 newies? Oh no. Hold on. Look at that! I got this email the other day. You reached 21 concurrent Twitch viewers. Nice job hitting this milestone. Did you know that only 25% of streamers on our platform get over 10 concurrent Twitch views? You're on your way to becoming an elite streamer. We included a stream suggestion below to help you continue to grow. But I'm not gonna scroll because I don't want to be doxxed. But yes. Yeah. I was really happy when I got that email. Like, yippee! I've been checking my email a lot lately. For reasons. No, no reason in particular. Definitely, no secret stuff going on in the background. Alright, game capture. I'm still eating my noodles, but I'm pretty much done. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the game open. There we go, there you go. Oh, I also need to plug in my controller. Persona 5, yeah! Here, and you can watch the... You can watch the fun cinematic with the good music while I finish my food. I think that's a good compromise. Are you doing okay, Kagan? If you need to vent, you know you are more than welcome to slide into my DMs. You need to tell me about that bitch Helen from work or anything. Like, I don't know if you work with a Helen. If you do and she's a wonderful person, I apologize. That's just the first name that came to mind. Okay, noodles are done. I'll bug you later. Just want to be done with work so I can get ramen. That's what I just had. Except you're probably getting like legit ramen and not like the stuff from the packet. Oh, the packet stuff, like, I like the packet stuff. Do I like it as much as I like normal ramen? No. But I can't be driving all the way out to the city and paying like $15 for a bowl of real ramen. I think I'll stick to my my like dollar pack of cheap ass. So, you know what time it is? Is the ramen place going out of business? I'm trying to go before it closes. Oh, that's sad. It's a shame they're closing. Alright, let me shake up my drink. Yeah. Okay. Controller. Three grapefruit places gone in like 4 years. It's always sad. There's a restaurant in my area that I cannot name because it's a small business. It was my favorite place to eat. It was a Cajun restaurant. And, like, I fucking love Cajun food. If you've never had Cajun food, you are missing out. Just saying. Okay, let's see. I can study. I think I checked out a movie, didn't I? I don't remember what we did last time.
Oh.
I made jambalaya. Does that count? Jambalaya is delicious. But no, I always got,
How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten.
a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. What a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Can my rank go up, please? Finally? No? Okay.
Well then.
What was I saying? Oh, I always got, they had this really good, crawfish pimento cheeseburger that was fucking delicious. It was like the beef patty, like a normal burger, but it also had crawfish and like this homemade pimento cheese spread. And it was so good. So good. I always got that and fried frog legs. That was my go-to. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Oh, on that talk show? It was simply dreadful. That child is a phony. There's simply no way the phantom thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real. And worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real.
I'm so pumped.
You mean Akechi? Oh, you mean Light Yagami? Yes. I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi. It's like a dream. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch him. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the phantom thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good, he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're gonna air it again tonight. Gossip. Like Yagami, I can't unsee that. He looks just like
Man,
him.
The detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you're really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Did anyone mention pancakes? Yes, I noticed that.
Just ate the last one. You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Like, Kayan, I was praised. I don't remember by who, but I was praised because I called that shit immediately because, believe it or not, I listen. I retain some information. So as soon as that bitch was like, oh, you guys were talking about tasty pancakes, right? I was like, bitch, hold on. The only one who said anything about pancakes was the fucking cat. How did you hear Mona, huh? 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 Yes.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Huh?
What the hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Keep that in the back of your head.
On us again? We said
I'll fuck
before,
her up.
We don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
No, it's because you're fucking
My ears
stalking
are
me.
always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit
You were
out of
much
her.
closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
I hate that bitch so much.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, recent ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms.
What?
We're not
Why?
only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
Where's he gonna live?
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
Don't put Nui and
I was
Makoto in a
planning
room
on
together.
staying
Nope.
at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
Excuse me?
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously,
Hobo
though.
artist.
What are we gonna do about
Can he
it?
move in with me? What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom would never agree to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
Just sleep here.
Come
I'm
stay
not
at our
gonna tell him to
place.
sleep on the street.
It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
Meow.
All right, it's decided.
I've gotta clean my room.
Sorry.
What
to
year
cause
does
you
this guy
trouble.
think he's in?
By the way,
What do you
I
mean?
prefer sleeping on a futon.
I'll bet you better buy a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Hi, Dad. I
Who
have
there?
friends.
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah!
Not a coffee drinker.
Ah! It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
No, it's dirty.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Don't hit on my aunt.
Never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Wait, you guys
Oh,
don't
right.
like coffee?
Thank you for the coffee.
Sheesh. They have
bad to leave the Mona bag down here?
Sweet girl.
He's trying to hook Joker up.
What do you think of this room?
I love
I don't know where to
coffee.
begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
I like bitter things.
Oh.
So,
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
do you like my plant?
Sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of
You don't
give
like
them
bitter? What
courage.
about like dark
We
chocolate?
need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First,
I
we
would
need to
kill for
search
some
a
dark chocolate
candidate.
right now.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do
Certain
you?
things, yes. Coffee's too much.
I don't.
Me neither.
I mean, I've had some dark chocolates that are like on
You
par
think,
with the
Leader?
bitterness of coffee. What coffee? What chocolate do you usually get?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at
Oh,
this
you do
rate.
milk chocolate? Oh.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Wait, go down there and get some
Spent all
curry.
your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only
This
asked
is a
that
very
we finish
wooden
it off with
attic.
porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
This is a very wooden attic that we are in. Should we be using? Should we use a portable stove? An open flame? Is this the best idea? Ugh. We'll finish it with udon.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts,
An
wonton
electric hot pot
wrappers, and-
exists? But
We'll
she said
take
it was
care
a
of the
portable
shopping.
stove,
Could
though.
you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Borrow a pot.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Yeah. Want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She
She
is.
said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Yeah, but aren't portable stoves usually gas? The cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip.
They can be electric
I'll
too.
leave you be.
Oh.
I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be
With a
careful
fire!
With fire.
Be careful with the fire, Can. The fire!
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime.
Interrogator
However,
lady.
they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him.
The hot
It
lady.
is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart? Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Do you think
Even
Save
if
would
it
still
makes
date me
someone
if I
admit
beat the
their
shit out of her
evil
little
deeds
sister?
and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Probably
Study
not.
hard and go to a prestigious college.
Damn.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Hi, Prosy.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Stop being a bitch.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Oh?
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Oh, and is she sleeping over? How indecent. Wait, was he trying to look up her
What's wrong,
skirt?
Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
Yes?
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so
Not
different
only.
from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up
A
in
Mona
different
too?
classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all.
I want to meet his mom. I bet
Never
she's really
forget the look she
pretty.
had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Oh, none of them know what happened?
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
Hi, Lilith.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
Well, she was threatened in her defense.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he?
Like,
And
it's
where
still
can we find
bad,
him?
but... Yeah, happy Friday! Who is he? Where can we find him? I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past
AP
record won't go away.
judicial system?
I can't stand
With the US system's not much
This world
better.
is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
Adults suck,
And
but
those
there's a
in power
political
don't do anything to help the situation.
positions suck the worst. I agree. I
we
fucking
fix
hate
this, though?
politicians.
Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
what are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
You fit in with me, Mona?
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
But your cat.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
Politicians see
No
the
doubt.
masses and don't see the money.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like
Money
I've known
and-
Morgana for a really long time too.
So they can make changes.
So strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos
Like,
won't be anything
the
but
stuff going on
hatred.
in the states right now
That sure
really
was a
tells
quick
you
turnaround.
tells you a
One
lot.
second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble.
Not
Only
even the
we can
penguins
do
were
that.
safe from the tariffs.
Ha! You can say that
Oh.
again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's
Just
a good
sleep
time to call
over.
it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
You're accused, so you're automatically guilty.
Damn it.
It's the most disturbing thing. I agree.
Soon. I can't let her
Also,
get
the
taken by
defamation
someone
laws.
else.
I can see the pros and the cons of the defamation laws, honestly.
Bathtubs really are the best. Juan's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her
She's
case,
hot!
her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True.
Combine that with
Pursuing only
VTubing
what's best in the
industry
short term
NDAs.
may end up becoming fruitless for us.
I
We
still
need
see
a
pros and
strategy to
cons
appeal to the
personally.
public.
Like
Oh? What do you got in mind?
when it comes to the people who like harass talents, like some of them do deserve to be sued for some of the shit that they say and like the threats that they send towards Japanese VTuber talents. Like, I think it's warranted. But at the same time, it's easily abused. So, in all honesty, as a human, you have to have pride and greed to survive, but to thrive, you have to have enough envy, pride, and greed not to fall under the pressure. I feel like there's also, like, part of humanity is, like, camaraderie and, like, cooperation. Like, it's... As much as I am an introvert and I love to just be by myself, working together is like fundamental for the development of humanity. But the greed has really turned into the majority are just worker bees. There's a famous VTuber who's also a cosplayer that hasn't got justice because her stock. Oh, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Kikihime? It's gonna be really sad if you're not talking about Kikihime, because that means there's another case. Yep. I went with that name instead of their VTuber name, just in case you were not wanting. Like, it's really common information. Like, it's very known, but still, privacy is important. VTubers are fundamental to humanity. I don't know. We're goofy anime people.
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll,
Is that old man okay? Check out the pictures I took today. Oh, that's a nice one. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Mike's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke's still at Mike's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Oh, wait. Okay. You're done with work? Nice! Go get some rest.
Let's turn in for the night.
Can I at least watch my show?
Hey,
If you sit there, then, well, where will I recline?
Hey!
Can I craft? Fine. I'll go to bed. You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. As long as he's making his own damn food. Am I going to prison? No. Yes? Yes.
The prisoner has returned.
Mike
You're in the
Gothel.
presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. What crime did he do in that other world? In this world, as far as I'm aware, he didn't do anything. Increases persona stock to 10. Nice.
All right.
It's almost time.
Like, he's in rehab. Oh, what's going on in the school?
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I
Why
talk
is
to
he
you for a
here?
moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom
Well,
Thieves.
I had
yet you
to
don't doubt
catch
their
something that's
actual
falling.
existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
I asked because the guy at the table's the same for Persona 3, but in there they're not in a prison. It might be kind of symbolic because Joker was arrested for the quote assault. So it might be kind of just a reflection on that, because that seems to be when it started. Each velvet room is different. In P4, it's a limousine? Really? Fancy.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Is it me or is this guy kind of an asshole?
Why does everyone get on my case?
Like, I don't like her either, but damn.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but
Has to be
I
Death Note
don't know
inspired. I
anything
think
of the
so
world,
too. The resemblance is
let alone other
uncanny.
people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
Even though he's a dick that killed
I
your mom?
should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake. It's definitely interesting. Like, this is such a good game. It really is. But like, the cafe is very like, I don't know, would you call it like a European style kind of decor? And then there's like a classical Japanese painting on the wall. Kind of a clash, but kind of. I'd say it's European. Yeah. Trying to cross the border, eh? Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
Finally up. You know, it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting's amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened the shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. I want to scream with some of the subtle things everyone's saying. Oh? Is it like foreshadowing stuff? Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe the porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey.
Between foreshadowing things in game and what you're saying? Oh? So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using Phantom Thief's name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kinda suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn. Things really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way. The police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it'd be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Oh, what if we draw them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Oh. But I don't want them to target LeBlanc. What do you guys think? I don't know if my choice will actually matter here. Like, I'm leaning towards hell no. Yeah, don't mess with my dad. I love coffee, Dad. I still wish he would feed me. But I still love him. Coffee Dad's best dad? Yep, I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How would you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. Oh. Be honest. Am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway, would you mind hearing me out again? Are you free today? Sojiro seems like a chill guy, but also disciplined. He's really cool. Also, my nose is really stuffy. 1 second. It is pollen time. Oh, thank you for the head pass. I just gotta put some Vicks under my nose. Anyone else love the smell of Vicks Vapor Rub? One of my favorite beans in this game, firm but fair. Putting some on my throat too. I grew up using Vicks a lot, so yeah. It's so good. It works so well. It smells like old people? Excuse me? I like the smell. But I mean, I also really like menthol cough drops. And I think a lot of people don't like those. So it's possible I'm just weird. But no, when you live somewhere that has like horrible pollen and like you have really bad allergies, nothing works quite like just a little bit of Vicks. Your nose is stuffy, put it under your nose. You feel congestion starting in your throat too, you just rub that bitch on there. You like those too? Think you can. Yeah, I'll go hang out with On. Helps with pollen. It helps with allergies. My allergies happen to be from pollen. But if it's like the scratchy eye, runny nose kind of allergies, I don't think it would help you that much. But for me, I just get like really congested. My nose gets stuffy and my throat gets like weird feeling. So it helps me. It just depends on how it affects you. This shit clears your sinuses. Does it work with dust? I'd imagine so. It just clears your nose up. That's it unclogs you. Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey.
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. So have you two you've never tried Vicks Vapor Rub? It comes in other forms too if you don't like rubbing stuff on you. Because it's Vaseline based, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Vapo Rub, cough suppressant, topical, analgesic. I don't know how you pronounce this word. All I see is anal. analgesic. Analgesic. Yeah, the active ingredients are camphor, eucalyptus oil, and menthol. In my case, probably has another name in the region. Well, Vicks is this like specific brand. I'm sure there's other brands. This is just like the big one. Yeah, uses. When applied to chest and throat, temporarily relieves cough due to minor throat and bronchial inflammation associated with common cold. When applied to muscles and joints, temporarily relieves minor aches and pains in muscles and joints. Technically, now that I'm reading this, I've never actually read the back of Vapor Rub. It says do not use in nostrils, but I have always put it in my nostrils. Like, growing up, that's what my parents did. If I was sick and my nose was stuffy, they'd dip their fingers in here and they'd shove it up my nose. Like, I do it with a little more couth, personally. Don't bonk me. Don't bonk. But no, I put it in my nostril. Like, just like the bottom. Like, I get some on my fingertip and I just like rub it across the bottom of my nose. Like, just the tip, I guess. But apparently you're not supposed to do that. Never knew that. I wonder why. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Who's the main love interest in this game, or who are you rooting for? Uh, that's a tough one. I like On. I like the Doctor. I like that sexy detective lady. I don't know. I might be leaning slightly more towards the Doctor. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, according to Google, apparently applying Vicks directly inside the nose can cause nasal irritation. It can cause a burning, stinging, or tingling sensation, which personally I like. That means it's working. A harem, hell yeah. Some people experience headaches, and some people might be allergic to the ingredients. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm built different. Maybe it's a southern thing. Because, like, I legitimately never knew you weren't supposed to put it in your nose. Let's see. I know what you mean. Alright, you only just moved here, Mike.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast. Almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me, they just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki, your painting sucks." Was she right? She most definitely was not. I don't think they sucked, at least. I ended up getting a D in art, though. I wonder why. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that. And Shiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey!
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on and on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm gonna try and learn from them. The girl from the clinic makes quite the first impression. Yeah! How exactly? About that.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in an action movie. Good luck with that. Thanks! Your support really helps. Bitch, you were the worst actress. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks!
And that only happened because of talking to you, Mike. Thanks. I sense a heightened motivation from On.
All right.
Your lover's confidant has increased to rank 4. You can now use sexy technique. don't know why. She has a very punchable face. What do you mean? Anna's such a sweetie. Anna is best girl. Leave her alone. But how are you, Tinker? I learned how to be sexy. If I want to be in an action movie, I need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuichi says he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Come on, let's jog to the station. I'm doing well, thank you all. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic, so... I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I train every day. So that's pretty much your lifestyle. You don't, do squats in class or anything, right? My thighs are hurting just thinking about it. Gonna head out and get my ramen. We'll be back. Enjoy your ramen! Send me a picture. I demand nude pics. Send nudes. For now, I'll... Oh, wait. I got distracted by nudes. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training is best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later. Can I have a crossword puzzle?
You're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi, right? I know how you feel. Oh, the high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. I can look at Sayuri. I can really sense her kindness and tenderness from it. Mothers really are strong. Do I have a crossword? No, okay.
You got time right now?
Oh. Don't think my bond will deepen just yet. I'll help him out.
Alright then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guide. Oh. I did just as he told me. Maybe there's a way to make sure Sojiro has a good time. That's right, I have something Sojiro might like. Okay, something useful. I think the fountain pen is a good one for him. Either that or the pen case. This is for the gentleman, so I think a leather pen case would be good. For me? Wow, this is pretty impressive. Classy stuff like this can be awfully handy sometimes. Thanks, I'll be sure to use as well. Yay! I feel like I've really captured Sojiro's heart. I feel like my bond with him will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping out. Yippee! Dad loves me.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. Fuck off. Alright, I guess Shujin was this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helped me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? No. 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 Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of a weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Don't do that. Besides, I hear he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you. You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? We ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor though, so who can know how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Mike? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time. What's with all the weirdos in Kichijoji?
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of a year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. My cock's long. Let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What? What color do you think it turns? But it doesn't change. Hi, Meme. Welcome in. Wait, he said to use my imagination, right? So it'd be green. Right? I'm leaning towards green, but I'm checking that work. Yeah.
This is it. That's it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. I don't understand what that had to do with hair, but... maybe he actually is smart. I'm very smart.
Nice going.
I still need to get my guts and everything up. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people... What? Perhaps one day, such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. Is that true, though? There was acid rain that was as potent as stomach acid? That's terrifying.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Who's Nijima?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The
I don't
student
want to
council
talk to that
room is on
bitch.
the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it?
No, I hate that bitch.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
She wants a foot up her ass. Okay, where's the library again? Okay, here. That's a broadcast room. Go talk to the Karen? Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to dye your hair with acid rain. Yeah, I don't think so either. They said it was the room next to the library. Yeah. This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange. I'm a fight a bitch.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
You would not leave it between the two of us. I have a right to be silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else
He's
to
an
hear
idiot.
this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
He's an idiot!
I guess it can't be helped now.
The recording's one thing, but after this, Ryuji needs a slap. Yes.
Here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff.
I say we drag her ass in mementos and leave her
Extremely
there.
Similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame. While those
Kill her?
affected
Yes.
by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Is it the principal?
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However,
She might have a hidden
I
mic.
cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
I don't think Ryuji's smart
Assuming
enough
you
to have a
accept
cover.
my offer, that is.
They could have said, let's hang out. Like,
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
or also, like, couldn't they also have tried to, like, put together an official school club? That it would just be, like, some bullshit. They could make something up. And then, boom, they have a classroom for club meetings. Easy peasy. Done.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
Killer.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
It's our only choice.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke.
Playing Persona 3? Oh,
what could she be scheming?
So effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what's happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please, contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. You really are my sweet summer child. Push her off the roof!
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Makoto is SCP, Student Council President, and some club activities go through them and others through faculty. They'd still be exposing... Ah, okay. And Yusuke can't go to Shuju... Ah. Damn. Damn. Wait, I can use my third eye in the real world? What? No crossword puzzle from me, Dad, really? Why don't you love me? I still don't have the guts for the... Maybe I should watch the movie. I should watch the movie. I need the guts so I can call a personal maid to come do favors for me.
Oh!
Nothing lewd.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
You didn't know you could use the third eye in the overworld? No. Everyone's losing it. The humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh!
So we finished watching The Running Dead, huh? I bet you've summoned a little more guts watching this drama. I love how Morgana says, yes.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Oh, we're at 19%. Do you know about the Phantom Thieves forum? People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? I'm very interested in what the shady activity going on is. Hey! Oh! Hey, it's you! Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun's too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Haya works all around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Huh?
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the
In my
rise
country-
in phishing scams.
2313. 2313. Like right before midnight? It's late for you. Holy shit. Push. There's gates around the roof. I can't push her off.
What's worse? Once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The
Well,
victims
then we can't
are
do
being
it then.
threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
Does this girl have any idea of what it means for them?
You really had the upper hand.
I don't
in
think
that
so. I don't think so.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
We really need to get started on this. We only have 2 weeks. We don't even have a name. I guess we need to like fall victim to be the easiest way.
Student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You seem upset.
I'm not. Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
We don't have a choice.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Can he learn to stop shouting Phantom Thieves in public? Like... Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay.
I
know
say we
some
walk
girls who
around
go to
Shibuya and
pretty
become a
often.
victim.
I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm
He's
sure
probably
we'll
saying the
find
name in
something new.
English, but I don't know. Even if he was, like... It'd be a lot smarter to, like, say a code name other than Phantom Thieves.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri.
Come to the cafe,
So
bitch.
if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What is it? What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
Oh?
Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work.
One thing I don't like about
Yet,
art schools.
What reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
The fun fact, I wanted to go to an art college. I did not end up going because the tuition was like hella expensive. But it turns out it was for the best because later on, like a few years later, I read a very interesting article about how there were some issues at that exact school that I wanted to go to with a lot of like creepy teachers and like sexual harassment. Like, so basically just a ton of pervy teachers that would like fail you if you didn't bang them. So I'm really glad I didn't go to that school in the end. He's quite verbose guy. Yeah. But yeah, I was really passionate about art when I was in high school. But then I no longer had this thing called free time for a long time. So kinda the irony of it all, a school being filled with evil. Yeah. It was a really like we almost lose Nui. Fortunately, I didn't go. So, yeah, it was Ringling College. But like they boasted about how like a lot of their alumni like went on to work in like Disney and DreamWorks, like big name stuff. All the things that they want to tell teenagers. Because that's how you draw them in. But yeah. You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
I feel that.
Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze.
Quit
That
calling
is
your
the
mom
meaning of
alluring.
pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
Well, then don't replicate
Why is
it.
that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly
Just paint what you
frank,
feel,
though,
dude.
I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
How is it a sin to suck at art? I don't think it is. I mean, anyone can get good at art. I'd say the only way to, like, truly forever be bad at art is to never try to learn and improve. So, like, if you just, like... If you're one of those people that's like, I don't know how to draw, so I'm just gonna AI generate everything, then yeah, that sucks. I'm very anti-AI art. Oh, he said that? Sorry, I tried to juggle two chats and listening to... Eso. BBB. I'd be glad to help.
You would?
No, you're fine.
Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look
draw 4
forward
times
to
a week.
speaking about
Oh,
this matter
nice.
again.
I walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. But yeah, I would like to draw more. But I don't know, I feel like if I make myself just be like, okay, bitch, you're gonna sit down, you're gonna draw. Nothing will happen. But sometimes I just get like randomly inspired and I'll whip something out in like a day or two. Like the fan art I did recently. Let me beep 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 beep. Let me Some of you have seen this already. But yeah, the fan art I did of Mercy Modiste, like last week. I was rewatching, Gushing Over Magical Girls. And I was like, damn, I love that crazy face. And I'd also been working on the Vroid for Mercy too. So like Mercy was already in my head. And I was like, she's a yandere. This is a good face for yandere. So I redrew this expression from the show. And it's really good. And she liked it on Twitter. Yes. This is it without the, that's cool. Thank you. So yeah, that's without the red. It's like a gradient for like the lighting and everything. I have trouble with perspective and shadows. Me too. Those are hard. Because like technically, I'm not good at like cell shading. Cell shading is really weird to me. But I wanted to like keep with the same kind of shading as like in the show. So, like, technically, this lighting makes no goddamn sense. So, the best I can think is, like, maybe it's in front of and slightly higher up. But even then, like, there's here. I feel like it doesn't really make sense, but it looked good enough. And then I kind of gave up with, like, on the uniform. I was like, okay. Find where the light comes from and then math the fuck out of it. I'm bad at math. I just like drawing eyes and mouths. Those are my favorite. I'm good at drawing ducks and cars. Oh, cars are hard. Like, I can barely do, like, the shoebox car. Get good at math? Never. Never. Math fucking sucks. Hold on, let me open this file. No more calculus. I agree. I fucking agree. Hold on. Please hold. Okay, sorry. Hate math, but growing to MBO. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Okay, let me open the game back up. So I checked online. People are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Lita? Is that Lita? Of Class 2D is guilty. You mean from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What is he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. And I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it, On? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to him before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Mike. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even more marginally closer to their so-called boss. I'm guessing it's supposed to be Ida? I have high hopes. Hey. I didn't get to finish that. Is it true this Ida guy's guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Sir, can you get out of here? I was watching television and came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given it any thought? What is justice to you? It's about helping people. I see. That's one way to look at it, but you only perceive what's on the very surface. The boy who was featured in that TV discussion still in high school. Akechi, was it? He was well-spoken and skilled in the art of debate. Almost as good as I was at that age. Look, I don't give a fuck. I just want my crossword puzzle. That's all I want, dude. Ooh, can I do my DVDs? MBO is a school after school where you learn hard math. Oh. Okay, it's right next to me. Okay. I'm still not used to the map. Welcome. What can I do for you? Return. Okay, we got charm, kindness, sneaking. I feel like charm is something that we don't get that often. Thank you very much. Please come back soon. Alright, any new books?
Please, take your time.
No. Alrighty.
When's the rain gonna let up?
Oh, I've not been to the gun place lately. Do you have anything new, my dude?
All right, which one?
You do not. Okay.
Okay. You should be grateful.
I'm still kind of broke.
Come again.
I need to get my guts up so I can ask him about the whole
I was waiting.
the bag thing. Huh. We've got some new duties lined up. Let's call them special assignments. There's a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You'll prove the value of these places to us in person.
Inmate.
We'll select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. You can now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for Mike outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. That concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared?
Very well.
Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate feeling of being in space. Oh, I know where that is. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, if it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it is much smaller than I had expected. It's average size. Is this the meal that they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate. You don't really expect some kind of a reward out of this, do you? This is just the beginning.
What?
Then what does the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I didn't get to read that. Oh yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Might as well give it a shot. Oh! Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it is time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? I'll definitely pop. Complaining before the challenge has even begun. Perhaps one could say you don't have the guts for this. Just so you know, even if you do pop, we won't feel responsible. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating, inmate. Huh, not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. Normal meal in America? As an American, I would die if I even saw that. Thank you for the lurk. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. My stomach is gonna burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. We did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared with what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? Dad could finish that burger easy. Oh. I don't know how. So those are just stories. Oh, there are 100% there are places that have like disgustingly huge challenge items. But there's no way in hell I would even consider ever doing it. It's so bad for you. I guess they do it as a sort of training? I mean, that seems out of this world. Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Like, I'm pretty sure people have died doing those. Aren't there more practical approaches for training than such behavior? Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person. How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Oh, wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are.
You ate around the pickles? Pickles are the best part!
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
Some countries, fast food places have those extreme food challenges. Yeah. In my country, there's food challenge to eat as much potatoes as possible. I do love potatoes, but I don't think I would get very far. I think the most potato I've ever had in one go is when I made potato chips in my air fryer. And like, you have to like make them in multiple batches. Because like, the air fryer is only so big. And I thought I was making them for like the whole family. But it ended up just being me. So I may or may not have allegedly eaten 3 potatoes worth of potato chips. It was so good! I couldn't stop. They were so yummy. By the way, not cooked. I thought eating raw potato was dangerous. I thought raw potato was poisonous. But yes, I was very full after that. At least I had my cabbage with a vinaigrette. So like the acidity of that made the potato chips a lot more bearable in large amounts. I agree, it's a yummy food. Homemade potato chips hit different. Let's see. They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad.
Pickles are delicious.
What are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Oh, a skill?
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
I think eating that burger will make me need
Your
rehab.
world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
I wasn't expecting to go on, I don't know, what would you call this, a field trip? I didn't get to read that. I wanted to go into the Velvet Room. We were able to grab a seat. Oh, sweet, I can finish reading. Oh, I already finished reading. Okay. Let's see. These are both knowledge.
Hmm?
Tonight, I will be taking the Phantom Diamond. Ah, the legendary gentleman thief, Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. Those guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. I remember at the beginning of the game, there was a shady guy who offered me a job. That Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Good luck. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I
thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't
Why
let me
are
down.
you asking a child to deal with the mafia?
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Like, what the fuck? She's gotta be what, like, 17?
Kids these days.
Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't miss it. So I handed a bill over at the convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz, just to make sure. Hey, Mike Oxley. You didn't take down mafias in high school? No. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Both, right? It'd be both. Only coins? Really? What? What? Is that a Japan thing?
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. Huh. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Depends on the country. Like, I think in the US, the government handles all the money. Central banks do a lot of currency creations.
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Nope, I cheated. Coins, which don't have as much as an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that.
Hey!
I see Lady An's going to talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right?
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Yeah.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Francois?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
What?
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
Francois.
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady An and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Who the fuck is Nishiyama?
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school.
What does he look like?
I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Nope.
Focus.
Now I know I can use this here at least.
That's interesting. Seriously?
I don't know if it'll actually help me. White shirt, red pants. That's the uniform! That's just the school uniform! Hey, are you pooping? Are you pooping in the girls' bathroom? Okay. Okay, where... how about you? My coxlong, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up, do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Nishiyama? Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. Okay, library. I hadn't talked to that nosy bitch in a minute, so... Is it... No. You?
Nishiyama? That's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What happened to Ida?
Ida? How do you know about that?
I hope your persona help you fight against Yakuza, bullets, and knives. We try.
Are you doing something, Em? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ito was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was the job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything? I tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. And your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Probably drugs, right?
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down in Central Street. In broad daylight, even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty.
Hi, Kinroll.
Let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Going to bed. Have a good night, meme. Get intel on the... Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. So I'm guessing they just want me to go to Central Street, right? I honestly, I missed what Ida said. This is after school, why? Why can't I leave the school? Am I supposed to go to the roof? I don't have a teleport for the roof anymore. Where did Mona tell me to go? I missed it. Just got off work, had dinner, just finished some ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Hey, Prez. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just looking at the bulletin.
By the way.
Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. It's going well. Huh, I'm glad I'll have something to look forward to. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. Did you talk to Ida again? No, not yet. Custard from Culver's. Snickers swirl with vanilla and chocolate. Oh, that sounds really good. I love Culver's. I haven't had Culver's in a hot minute. It's good shit. Ida, you still in here?
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Tell us the truth.
come on, you too? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
Did? That bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Like the roof?
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler. You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea. Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did On's acting help out all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Mike? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits, too. So they're making people traffic drugs and then threatening them. That must be why I heard people talking about, or what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going on about this quite openly during the daytime. What a bold methodology. I would have imagined they'd do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They need to blend in. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there are just way too many people. Goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Mike? Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on the job should know who their boss is, too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later. Later tonight, and we can come up with a plan. I can read. Thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. Never get many customers when it rains. Cash register's gonna run it dry at this rate. I'd imagine lots of people would want coffee on a cold, rainy day. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. You talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. On stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Mike. Tricking people and using that as blackmail? These bastards are true cowards. Is that the first time he's cussed? It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Hi, Dad. He's cursed a few times? Usually it's Ryuji. I was kind of surprised. Alright, I need to make some lockpicks. I'm running low. Oh, I can make 5? Sweet.
Yeah. Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you.
Well then.
But yeah, I hadn't made lockpicks in a minute, and I think I was pretty much out.
It's so humid.
It's so stuffy in this bag. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from a restaurant giant Haneruya? Oh. Was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims not to know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked? What's with all these extortions and scams? With all these extortions and scams, the world's really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. I am so sorry. I am back. Canis called, and he got on a tangent about trading cards, and I was like, I'm all for opening cards. I'm all for it, dude. But but I gotta get back to stream. Hi, Crimson. How are you? I'm so sorry you got stuck on the BRB screen. I am so sorry. Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day.
I had to fix my
I must
hair.
be
My
targeting
headset.
them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Thank you, Kinroll. I really need to just re-braid my hair. It's... We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
Grab
We
their
should
dick and
head over
twist
to
it.
Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into
Thank you for the
mafia.
follow. Welcome in.
Be ready for anything.
Now, I had seen one of these shady guys before. Bitch, are you still following me?
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? No, that can't be. No, it absolutely is. Oh, this looks shady.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm about to fuck up the mafia. I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like
Are
some
these
kind
not
of
my
sale.
guys?
You probably shouldn't bother.
Are you sure these aren't our guys? This seems really sketchy. Hey, old man, what about you? What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often? It is them? The Twitch link in your YouTube bio is broken? There's an extra... Oh! Really? Here, let me fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I can fix that real quick. Oh, yep. Okay, I see the issue. I see the issue. Alright, if you refresh, that should be fixed now. I had shit mixed up on, between TikTok and YouTube. Because for some reason, my TikTok name was... Or not my TikTok. My Twitter name was taken. For some reason, like... Nui_VT was not available for Twitter. So I had to give it an extra underscore. And I had those mixed up on that. It's like, I'm a baby streamer. Why did someone have my name? I want a part-time job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently, he's near the train station. Let's go look over there. I know that pain. I know, it's wild! Like, I'm itty bitty baby streamer. Like... My username should not be taken. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this. Hell, let's just ignore her if she's not gonna get in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. And I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from underground. I will gather some more intel on the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Mike.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either.
All the cool people
Let's
have
look for
double
that
underscores?
homeless man.
Yeah. I mean, eventually I would like to, like, I'm not good at coming up with names. Eventually I would like something better than just Nui underscore VT. But the thing is, Twitch, you have to have 4 more letters in your username. Unless you're Bao. And it's like, I just want to be Nui. I don't want a last name, but I'd rather have a last name than underscore VT. But I've not been able to think of one. So, this is... It used to be Nui Plays. But, you're too big a bread. I am not big. I am... All jokes aside, like, I know I joke about the... it's average. I joke about that a lot, but I am average. I am your average streamer. Okay, what am I looking for? There's on. I don't see anyone shady over here. I need to find someone with a face. None of these people have faces. There's Ryuji. I just want to be Kinro, but someone took the name. Really? Kinro seems like a really unique name, though.
Hey, wait!
You'd be surprised? I don't think I want to get on the train. I'm not sure which way I just came from. I'm very turned around. Nope, Ryuji's there. Okay, so I went this way. Wait, this leads me back to On, though. Okay, what if I go back upstairs?
What do you mean?
Okay, there's her. Got any clues? Hey, I was on a message board the other day and came across this Bill 10,000 at HQ. Huh? Is that code or something? Seems a little suspicious. Yeah, a lot of people have been having weird conversations like that online. Bill 10,000. Hello, I got to Shibuya just fine. But there was a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Yeah, when you go down the stairs out of the JL gate, I'm in the square now. I was so afraid. Okay. Out of the JL gate. He was sitting by the wall. Yeah. Okay. JL line? Oh, is it you? What's with that scary look on your face? You have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. A part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice and don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases. Code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you, Mike. Why don't we go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the access waste. Talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
All right. We should do what we can to help them out.
How come I didn't share my
idea
info?
Which of these leads
info.
are real? Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Oh, let's see. The most suspicious sounding. I think the one that I'm bad with names. Art Boy. Back alley near the arcade. That sounded the most suspicious to me, personally. Is it you? You again? I take it you found your guy at the station? Then please stop talking to me. I don't want to get involved in all this shady business. Is this guy a host? He's a host! My shift's finally over. I feel awful. I drink a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. You know any opportunities for making money quick? You mean like those sneaky guys in the back alley? You'd probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. The alley near the... Didn't see anything by the arcade, though. Like, all it is the...
Man.
Oh, well, my door's being banged on.
you made any progress toward finding the boss? That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh? It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
I've been muted. I've been fucking muted. God damn it. God damn it. I just noticed. Well, to catch you guys up, basically it was a lot of me yelling, "Shut up, you dumb bitch. Shut the fuck up, Makoto." Like, that's what you missed. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. I think I pushed the mute button when my door was getting banged on. I didn't realize I did, but I guess I did. Oh. Thank you, Zane. Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying
Because you
down.
suck at laying traps, you stupid.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
If she had just kept her fucking mouth shut.
That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him.
No, if she had just kept her
you
mouth.
have some serious guts.
We're gonna shut up.
You didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
If she hadn't said anything, I could have taken the job, gotten my in, and gone from there. But her dumbass has to be, you're part of the mafia, aren't you? You're dealing with drugs, aren't you? You're gonna get shot, you stupid. She has no street smarts. And that's coming from me.
Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Why do we have to deal with her like that? I don't know. She followed me. Wait, what? Sure, I guess let's meet up. Do you think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, but there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. That must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you tomorrow at karaoke.
It's an unknown number.
Huh?
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How did you get my number?
Dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Dad!
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
She... Bless you. Huh? I didn't sneeze. I screamed. Dad, you gave my phone number to my stalker! If I had a nickel for every time my stalker somehow got my phone number, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Sounded like that? No, you're fine. Glad to know your peers have your back. Having Wi-Fi issues. I'm like, oh no. I'm sorry. I like your hair tonight. Thank you. Let me manually toggle something on Twitch side. Here guys, you get a free redeem. It's new, so I'm having fun with it too. Hello. It gets better. It gets better, YouTube. Wow. What do you think? I love it personally. Why the bottles? Why the spray bottles? You don't like my true form? This is the face of an apex predator. It's only a little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. Are you helping out today? I'll help him out. Why your dad giving your number to every girl he sees? Does he want grandchildren? Not with Makoto. Wait, were my tits aligned? Yeah. My tits have been askew this whole time. There we go. There you go. Fixed.
Well.
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian. A medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad. Though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction's the only thing that keeps me going. This weird guy. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here. Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. What? Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too? For nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in? Or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, looks like Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try to drop by while I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you, it's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. Yay! I love Dad. I can make curry?
All right.
I love curry. You can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator at LeBlanc. You'll be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Still, why do you poke around into other people's trouble? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? That time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. I'm gonna make curry. Hey, Mike. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later. Is it just me, or are there tons of police here today? I've got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown? Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. So I guess it's gonna be rainy this whole month.
My, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I was grabbing a can of water. I finished my advanced, and I cannot have any more caffeine today. I have no idea.
To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts. However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention. Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
So loud.
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
It is.
I really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Who could that be?
Yeah, no way we just happen to know someone who'd...
Wait, that journalist!
Oh!
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
Starting to suspect the principal might be involved. Especially knowing she's the investigator's sister.
This is for a rather major publication.
What, like you think maybe he's being blackmailed too?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Or he's involved? Something like
Let us know
Sojiro's case?
ASAP when she responds. Got it?
I don't know, but I feel like if he was involved, why would he want the detective's sister poking her nose in it? You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. Chief's as sharp as ever. It's more like we're the ones being dragged into things.
Hey, hey!
Oh yeah, the chief taught you how to make curry, right? Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces. Hey, there are some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to do?
Can I make some curry? I kind of want to try it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cooking dinner?
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Can I pick my ingredients? It seems to be going well so far. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there? I put apples in my curry sometimes. Ah! I think one of the best curries I ever made, it was a apple honey curry, and I also put sweet potatoes in it. And then I've also done curry with chocolate in it, which was really, really good. Let's see. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Huh. I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You could throw it all together with such gusto. Or you throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence? Making curry increases my guts. Nice, the curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit.
Yes.
God, I want curry now.
All right.
Oh,
You look awfully proud of yourself. That recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the Metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. You were given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. You should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. I'm a fan of the rare curry chicken
Makoto?
salad. What is that? They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
Wait, that went so fast. You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. Hi, Flame! Not studying on a rainy day, but curry! I wanted to make curry. They're unforgivable. So didn't she only give me 2 weeks to figure this out? I spent like a week trying to... Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? Making pizza? Can I have some? I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We've only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what to do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing the predictable outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I'd be much quicker to turn to panic. Sorry, my brain is not braining today. Wow, he sounds like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Oh.
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That
Wait,
is
I just
not
noticed
true.
something.
My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Hold on. Okay, it is showing up. Okay. Okay. I didn't see the hic pop up, so I thought my chat thing was broken. Okay, we're good. We're good. No scuff today. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. The rate at which shit breaks. We'll just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan in the meantime. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from the journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh, right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. Now, I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Mikigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone is involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. Oh, and you even found the name of the guy we're looking for? That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief's really about. It seems we're unanimous. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. We have our target. We also have the mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's all meet up at the hideout when you're ready. Phantom thieves versus burglary ring. My brain read that as Burger King at first. Hi Toki, welcome in. Unfortunately, I do not know how to read Japanese. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure what your chat said. Beep, beep. Oh, he wants to hang out, but so does the hot doctor. Nui? Hi, Toby! We could do the burglar thing. Or we could see a hot woman. Might be better to do Yusuke? Okay. What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. It seems Yusuke hasn't gone home yet. Want to go see him for a bit? I see. I'm in the underground passage. Don't miss me. Is this a hangout or is this intel? You'll understand why. Okay.
Hello?
Ah, Mike. The station's always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for watching people. Hot woman would have been amazing. Hot woman is always amazing. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. Huh. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision.
May I get a word in?
I would like to speak with you. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Yusuke. Mike, do you have time? Let's talk.
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Well, I am having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Mike, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? I highly recommend hanging out with the counselor. You'll understand one day. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I haven't had a opportunity to hang out with him for a bit, but I'm hoping that I'll get another chance soon. Mementos? Ah, I see. Mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things.
Okay.
With that destination in mind, let us make haste. Oh, so this way I get to hang out with him and go to Mementos?
Oh.
This distorted realm teeming with shadows. The physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. I've ran out of breath. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only served to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Do I grab his brush? Kiro, do I grab his brush? That seems like the move, right? Like, do it. It's for the lulz. Okay. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes. Inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. Huh. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
In my mind, grab his brush is not about a brush. I was thinking it was a euphemism for penis as well, but I'm glad we're on the same page.
It's time. Ravage them!
Remember how you got blank cards and couldn't do anything with them? Yeah, but now I can use them to turn personas into skills, right? Great minds think alike? Yeah.
Do it!
This is why I told you to do Yusuke? For the fight for a blank card?
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
What the fuck is Theo? What are you... Kendra, is there a specific dialogue I need to pick for the funnies? I'm trusting you. You caught me?
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
I'm really interested in where this is gonna go. Oh, any of them? Okay. An admirer?
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
Yes. It's the blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Sure.
Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Huh? You got a lot of romance options in this game, and yet no gay route? Really?
My picture turned into a real skill card?
Well, I mean, I guess, like... Like, I prefer the ladies instead. Only Persona 2 gives you the gay route? Oh. Please paint me with your brush? Part of me, like, I knew the odds of it happening were slim to none, but there was a little part of me that was, like, kind of hoping that he was gonna, like, draw something sus. Like, the ladies are exquisite. They really are. No butt stuff allowed. Bold of you to assume only gay people do butt stuff. It's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Let's do it.
It's a deal then.
It's called hentai, and it's art. I actually have a piece of art. That's the reason behind the blank cards. With this, you can bring blank cards to Yusuke, and he can copy. Oh, that's so good. We've been talking about a way to fix your back with the last few streams. Yeah. You're not wrong. We should all own
cards were discovered
art.
among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I've seen that art piece. It's very good. Mm-hmm. It is drawn by Breakfast.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Like, I'm assuming we're talking about the same piece. The one with the book. Is that the one you're referring to? Allows Yusuke to duplicate skill cards.
All right.
Yeah. To copy a skill card, give Yusuke a blank card and the card you want to copy. Both cards will be available for you to pick up the next day. The blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and original to you. I want to see it now. I mean, it used to be in my Discord. I did remove the lewd art from the Discord when I attempted to go submissive and marketable, but that honestly did not last long. I'm too unhinged for that. So I can repost them.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm.
Little fact you're interested in is related to the butterfly. Oh?
I'll contact you once it's done.
What's up with the butterfly?
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You've helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right?
Wait, she wants to meet me in a bar?
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Sounds good.
That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay?
Oh.
You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night? Huh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Standby on. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Mike will go, okay? Got it. If Mike's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
The butterfly isn't just a save point, it's actually a man watching over the wild card in the Velvet Room owner/attendees. His name is Philemon, and in Personas 1 and 2, it was him who gave everyone the persona ability, including everyone beside the main character, to have multiple personas. Huh. Okay, so it's one of those things that makes more sense if you played previous Personas?
You're in your uniform?
God damn it.
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Maybe. That's true.
Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Probably not. My friend's an idiot. Okay, you said it was on the right.
Huh? You sure?
This one's for the Ginza line. The ticket for the JL is downstairs. You told me to go to the right.
You won't believe what I heard. Someone else spoke of that as well. How disappointing.
Ryuichi doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut. Ryuichi's an idiot.
Hey.
My guy, I don't know where the JL is. Oh, is this one that says JL? Found it. Oh, who is she? She's cute. Hello? Nope. You're pretty too, but give me Jumpy Girl. Give me Jumpy Girl. Yeah. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. Because he's mainly an observer after Persona 2, it's other outside means that give the main character the power of Wildcard as artificial means, being why only they can use multiple personas, but everyone else can only use one. Ah. So, does Jumpy Girl, is she just art, or like, is she a character from another game? And if she is a character from another game, what is her name? So I can look up more pictures of her. The girl in blue is one of the main characters from Persona 4, and the other girl's from Persona 4 Dancing. Oh. Okay. Well, she's hot as fuck. Oh. Okay, where am I going? I got distracted. I don't know where I'm going. This way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It says Mashita Kanami. Girl in blue is named Rize. I mean, the blue girl is pretty too, but like the jumpy girl. A hotspot of Tokyo, known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you're welcome to sit and chat.
All right.
Hey!
Shinjuku's outside the area where your commuter pass works, right? You'll have to pay a fee. Jumpy girl, don't know her name, just know she's from dancing.
Whoa.
Lilith said Mashita Kanami. That... Even at night, this place is bright as hell. Guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa!
I was just trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. You look shady. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you underage? Nope. Oh, in that case, welcome in for an hour or two. How'd you get caught up in this? Come on, ignore him. Hey man, you wanna come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town. Tell me more. Did you really just ask that? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character. Yeah, but... Oh, I don't only... This place isn't Crossroads. It's better than Crossroads! Let me... Oh, flower shop. What? I just... You guys don't let me have any fun.
You have a moment?
Oh no.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his?
Hi, Pixels!
Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah.
God damn it.
It was on that segment
Welcome back
about the
in.
teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
No, they're punk pants.
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
And you shouldn't... Oh!
Excuse me.
Oh, I was about to run up to you. You were cute.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
Oh, is this your girl?
In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
One of them, she's top 5. Oh.
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
I'm intrigued.
By the way...
Okay, so the bar's this way. Is it this? Yeah, Bar Crossroads.
Whoa, man.
I ain't old enough to hang out here.
Hang out here?
Oh, he's
you
talking.
Sure this is the place?
It's not that you shouldn't have fun, it's that maybe you shouldn't stand out like that. I don't think I was standing
Beer,
out.
whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome.
Got pics for you? Of ramen?
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Like the cops caught you there because of him. Little backtracking related to multiple romance options. This girl is one of them along with the doctor. Persona 5 gave you the option to date adult woman, or Persona 3 and 4 you dated girls your age, upperclassmen and younger classmen. This girl's not really my type.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I
Yeah, she's not my
respect that
type.
bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I need intel on their boss. Oh, when you said this girl, it was in relation to the fortune teller. Oh, okay. Fortune teller is cute.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Why are you asking me?
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it.
She's on to us!
Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so...
Flyer event's about to happen soon since you have this district open. I'd kind of assume that the flyer thing was the maid thing. It's a different flyer?
A student who suffered from abuse.
Mishima?
Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
Yes, the maid thing. I already met my maid teacher. I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural.
Did you start the social link with her? Social link. I don't have the guts to call her business. I have to get my guts up.
Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but...
You did the flyer thing already? Yeah, Ryuji found a flyer for a maid service, and then we called the maid service, and our teacher came to the apartment, and she was not very happy about the situation. That was like a stream or two ago. You can talk about it now? Mm-hmm.
Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
I might have missed that. Oh.
You should check him out further if you're curious.
Well, there's always the VODs on YouTube.
But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid?
I barely drink my water.
We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome! Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you passed on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
place reminds me of a bar in AI Seminium Files. I've never heard of that. You should get her confidant as soon as you can. When high enough, she'll offer to give you a massage. And doing that after Mementos or Palace exploration, you can go out at night. Oh, I don't know how I feel about getting a massage from my teacher. Hello, pretty ladies. Take a massage from you girls. Hey man, you wanna come play? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, here you are.
Hey!
Tired of waiting. You get any dirt on your next target?
For real?
The teacher's a romance option? No.
Hey! Junya, Kaneshiro, and Enter. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's Palace time. Wait. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude.
This is totally crazy, though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Kill me now. Interesting sweaters? Oh, hold on. Who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa!
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Don't help. Tell them we're just investigating or something. So you're a natural. I'm gonna be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Oh, honey, you got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. This is what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights. And I know just the dress for you. Okay, maybe there's a little butt stuff. Hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
There's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. We just abandoned him? Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did? Well, then let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me? She said she's interested in me. What is this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You found your next target already? Mm-hmm. I think we'll do that next stream. You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I am so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site's really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Bro is desperate. He really is. Let me see if there is not a crossword puzzle. Careful not to get pranked. Yeah, I hate to be so mean, but can I go see the... Oh, okay. Okay. Did I finish my show? I don't remember. Nope, not the sofa. Not the sofa. Ooh, what about my plant, too?
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh!
These are some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant.
Yes!
Okay, now TV.
Oh!
Look at you! How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
It's a story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Looks have nothing to do with what's inside. I can sympathize with her.
I see.
What's really important is not your appearance, but what's on the inside. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm from watching this drama.
Well then.
Okay, as soon as I get a chance to save, I'm gonna save, and then we will continue this tomorrow.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking
Drag
about?
seems fun.
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so...
A bank?
What about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
Oh, it's a bank?
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit.
Hey!
So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place
Central
where
Street?
he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw
An
money?
ATM?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second.
Oh, it's all of
have a hit.
Shibuya?
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank
Oh my
is
god.
all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
Oh my god.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
I think people would notice people just vanishing. Thank you for the hydrate.
What are those?
walking
years.
ATMs.
That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
This is gonna be a huge palace.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
You didn't catch? I can't catch!
For a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. Oh, wait, I can't save?
Joker.
I can't save?
I can see it.
You're in a palace. God damn it, it didn't give me a chance. Oh, you doing good? Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Oh, wait, Excuse me, can we... Please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Cool it, we're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? There's no doubt he's a victim, but you can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else. It'll be worth it. It'll set the stage for tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I was hoping I could go back there, because isn't that where the gun guy is?
Perhaps.
Are those? No. This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there is nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank
Joker.
anywhere. Let us try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. What is Mona wearing? A sheep costume! Isn't he cute? You don't like his outfit?
Wait.
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen. Fallen so far. From a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than... I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. Doesn't look like this one's gonna say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks? Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They've apparently fallen quite far. Wait a sec. They've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks? Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? You mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think. No. Wait. What's that?
Is
a stadium? No.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get
Oh,
up
the
there?
windows are plastered with
Can you
money.
turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it. I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
We gotta find a way to get up there, huh? I have a new message from Oya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Yeah? Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. How about that it's about that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See you.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Let me save my game. Okay, thank God. And just when we found the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We gotta... No.
I should write something.
We gotta save. We gotta save. Is Kanashiro a Persona user? Just a dick? That sounds about right.
I should write something.
Oh, wrong button. System title. I don't know why they make it such a pain just to exit the game. Alrighty. Huh? Thank you for the biddy!
Lilith _Immaculate cheered. X100. Have a good night.
You too! I was getting all close. Because, I don't know who all was, here last night. At the end of last night's stream, I got stuck in a toggle for a while, and it was kind of funny. Take care. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I know it's not the 7 hours that I've been doing with Persona, but I have streamed every day this week. So I'm gonna try and take it a little easy-ish because I stream again tomorrow. Gotta rest and get foods. I'm not hungry yet. What do you mean slacker? Excuse me? I was gonna show you the funny toggle that I was stuck in. Let's see if I can find it. Which one was it? Oh! Not that one. 'Cause I don't know what triggered it. I'm like pushing all of my buttons. Not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Hi. It wasn't this one? Oh. Back to the default model first. Yeah. Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? Yeah, like I have no clue. Like this one. I was stuck like this for like an hour during the repo collab, and I didn't realize, and I didn't know how to turn it off. Hope you get plenty of rest after stream. Thank you. It's adorable though. Thank you. Thank you for that pat. It's like, what do you mean you're gonna unfollow? You've been talking to other cat girls? Nope. Nope. You will only talk to this cat girl. No others. Only Nui. What's a cat? Me. Sorry, I love the toggles on this. Yeah. Like, Suika did such a good model. Such a good model on this job. Such a good job on this model. It's so good. It's so good. I need to remember these toggles sometimes.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
Thank you. Yes. A good model on this job. I'm tired. Cut me some slack.
It's the final brain cell.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay. Okay, who's live? Who's live that we can send you off to? Ooh. You got some good ones. You need sleep. Probably. Okay. So, there is Repo is an option. Lollipop Chainsaw is another really good option. Keep talking and nobody explodes. There's Schedule 1. A few people are playing that. Explode? That is always a fun one. Speaking of explode, I really gotta pee. So, like, this is gonna be like a kind of fast raid. So, anyone else got a vote? Thank you for the hydrate, but I really gotta pee. This is, I feel like this is targeted. I feel like this is targeted, King. Alright, we're gonna read into Chitsy then. Playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I don't know, I'm new here. No, you're not. Shh. Alright, let me find Chitsy's button. There it is. King, you're sure as hell not new. Alright. There is the raid message. Top one if you have a sub. You have access to my emotes. Bottom are the free to use Twitch emotes. Both are a cool orange cat. And for anyone here who might be new, there is a link to my Discord, and there is a link to all of my socials if you are interested in joining, following, keeping up with me when I'm offline, or if you want to catch previous streams that you may have missed, you can catch them on my YouTube, because I multi-stream. The only ones I don't multi-stream are collabs, but then I post the VOD on YouTube the next day. And I've been doing a decent job at not forgetting. So, I'm proud of myself for that. I'm forgetful. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Persona. We're gonna drag that bank to the ground. We're gonna fuck it up.